Okay. Holy crap, I got 12 live people I haven't even talked. Alright, and I'm not 100% sure if we're going to get to any additional blank sketch covers. Speak to us. Magic Mind. I'm not convinced if these are doing anything. I'm about 2 months in, and I kind of feel okay on them. I don't do the caffeine because I don't really do caffeine unless I absolutely have to. But I take it anyway because I'm a sucker for marketing. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, see, you took the caffeine version, I would assume. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think most of those are, by the way. I think most of those things where they're like, gives you energy and focus and blah blah blah, better than blah blah blah. It's like you just have pumped it full of caffeine. And so now I just feel super high on caffeine. On caffeine. Have you tried taking NAD or NMN? Those really help with energy levels. I mean, I don't take caffeine already. I've not done any NAD or NMN. That's a... How's things, everybody? Darkness, how's it going? Stupid pens, bro. We need some jokes. Go look in the mirror. Boom, roasted. Actually, you look like you're pretty jacked, bro. So. What time does she get off work? Hey bro, you want to talk about feeling guilty taking money? How about going a lifetime like begging people for a couple bucks for your work, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, I'll give you 100, 200, make it 300. Well, that's what I try to convince myself. observe it. Where the hell did I put all the books? Let's do that guy next. Brian Shear's table banner. How much is that one going for? By the way, guys, I will be, I'll be at San Francisco Fan Expo at the end of the month. I will be selling my banner, since we're talking about banners being sold. I will be selling my banner when I'm there. And it's going to be a 4x8. So I'm pretty excited about that one. We haven't finalized, but he wants 300 for it, but I also want to add something for add something of his to the deal, so it might go up. Yeah, nice, dude. I feel like I should upcharge for this. These Italian ones are a nightmare, dude. I do not like anything. Usually good with asking price, y'all put in work. Drew them backwards. What do you mean, like with the white base and then had to come up from there? Yeah, you really don't have an option on remarks, dude. There's not a whole lot you can do about that. Gregory Booth, what's up, dude? Yes, it is a whole other challenge. That is for sure. Let's all just pray I can get through this today without losing my mind. I would really like to keep my sanity. I am, wifey and I are going to the coast tomorrow, taking some time off, trying to remember what I'm in this for, you know? Doing good, brother. Like I said, just trying to not lose my mind on these remarks, dude. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. They've not been super cooperative. Do a sketch cover. You're like, let's go ahead and pre-bid. Let's do that. Let's do that sketch cover now, bro. While it's 125. How about what you say? What you say there, bud? 125. 125. Anybody? No. No. Anyone? Anyone? Breathe for a minute. Oh, hey, look, it's another one. Negative 325. How could you? How could you, bro? OP drop a stack of books off the house and walk away? Maybe. We'll see if I have any mental energy tonight, guys. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. A good time tomorrow up the coast and put your stress behind you. Enjoy the ocean. Yes, sir. We're excited. It's one of the few places where I seem to be able to totally let go. You know, just sit out on the. I mean, it's usually freezing and miserable, but sitting out on the sand and having a cigar and just being with my wife and my dog is tip top. It's the goods. We have a about to turn 1-year-old corgi. And she is a mess. Yeah. She's actually a great dumpling dude. She's got her downsides like any puppy, but she's super smart and cuddly and just full of personality and fun, and as long as we're not trying to be intimate with each other, pretty easy to deal with. You got muted, bro? Yeah, there was one of my former moderators, Phil. He used to misspell stuff all the time, and to the extent that he came up with an abbreviation anytime we were like, what? He would put in BFSF for Big Fat Sausage Fingers. Oh, Phil's doing good, man. I haven't seen that dude in a minute.
Everybody close the roaring!
Yeah, BFSF.
I have no problem.
All right, lady. I just started, dude. I just got on. Maybe, man. I've got one. I got to do another Venom.
I am no token.
It's gonna be actually Peter Parker,
I
not
am no token.
Spider-Man, getting Venomized today. And then there was another guy in here,
King Kong lands.
Mike, that was also talking about getting something, but Dinosaurus might be cool, dude. I've never actually drawn Dinosaurus, so it could be fun. We're pretty much just doing the auction there, bud. So if I take anything on, it'll be from that auction, and it's just gonna be headshots. I really got to get these remarks done more than anything. Sienna, can you find that image and send it to me, please? Send it over to my Instagram so I can see it on there. I'll show you. You want to see? It's done. Okay, hold on one second. Thanks, Fiona. That, and then they might possibly do a second variation. So I provided several versions of each. So each one has him with the quote and the title, him with just the quote, no title, and then him just by himself. and then, you know, same here. So just kind of depending on what they're going for. That's my VFriends logo design that I did. They may choose something else, but ultimately that's it. And I think it's going to look great as a comic too. I think it'll stand out nice. So, hopefully that's true. Ah, shucks, fellas. Mike, what up? Stupid. I hate all of existence. This is like trying to draw with disappearing ink, dude. It is the back of a picture frame. Yeah, so Yasumiko, she's this artist that takes other artists' stuff and then she like cuts them into multiple layers and then turns them into these three-dimensional light boxes. So that's what this goes to the back of, which I think is awesome and also kind of weird. I guess we're gonna see what happens. Boomer Comics knows his custom. I mean, dude. What do you say? Yeah, it's you know, stuff that I never thought people would pay for or buy. People love paying for and buying. So, you know, if you're a hardcore collector of my stuff and you also like her stuff, then this is kind of a pretty unique thing to have. And a lot of collectors, their whole thing is having stuff that nobody else has. So, you know. Okie dokie. See, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, Willis. She never tells me I'm smart. I have a Transformers lenticular that has to be moved in a 50-inch flat screen box. I don't get it. But put it in a 50 screen lenticular box. I don't even know what a lenticular is. Is that one of those like clear screen thingamajigs? Yes. Okay. Careful, please. Pick that up, please. Thank you. I'm very cute. We could just put it on the table over there. Thank you. You cute little I love New York.
Cute.
Adorable. Elliot Blake, what's up, dude? She's like, but I want to hang out with Dad.
Can't see?
No. All right. Oh, jeez. Yes, it did. All right. Headshot sketch cover. I'm running it now. Pay attention this time, Mike. Don't lose it. Might be the only other one I do today. At most, I'll do one more. But we'll just have to wait and see how my energy is. Yesterday's session was very long and quite exhausting. Hey, bro, what's the max bid? Hey man, I'm Saul and that's between y'all. Chippa, thanks, man. This is why I started getting so many requests for it, and then also why I have more or less stopped offering them. All right, wait, James, what are you wanting, bud? You want a battle beast? Consider it done. Now I will. Oh, jeez. put this Wolverine up. As is for 125 if anybody wants it. Oh shit, Mike Saint. If you don't want this one, dude, I'll refund you, dude. That's my bad, bro. You'll take it? You're like, shit, for 125, I'll take it. Well, there you go, bro. See, we got you something tonight. Okay, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen for you. So I'm gonna do my classic roaring battle beast for you, bro. But I'm gonna, because you paid so much, I'm gonna put a little extra into it today. We'll make it bloody. We'll get the roar nice and beefy. Actually. Steel I have, and I will. It's probably going to be one of my main focuses next year, is to have some of those available for people, because it seems like people like them, and it seems like a good, for the price point, you get a lot more art than you do with just a single print. So yeah, I think that's going to be a must for next year. Fucking hell. Nah, you should do that, dude. Sketches, what's up, dude? With some boots, wiggle. Yeah, be careful. My buddy Humpy the cat does cat parody pieces, and he might come after you for that one, bro. But I say go for it. Battle. Make him earn his spot. It's true, man. Survival of the bestest. You either got it or you don't got it. If you don't got it. That's an NF quote, by the way, and that's not me saying you don't got it. This one's already sold, bro. This got the person that won the last one is getting this one. Oh yeah, thanks, Giona. Like I said, you paid a little bit of a premium for it, so we're gonna give him a little extra pizzazz. my pleasure, my man. Thanks for being so aggressive. Thank you for liking me so aggressively. I'm perfectly comfortable with that as a man. Todd, you're on another battle piece again. Get over yourself. Of course I am. I draw a badass battle piece. You don't like it? You liar. You love it. You love my battle piece. Every single one of them, you love it. Can't get enough of it. Is Pictionary my favorite board game? No, because everybody hates playing against me. Oh! Can't get it. Can't get anybody that doesn't want to play on my team. I got Todd. Todd's on my team. You had Todd on your team last time, bro. Listen, I get Todd this time. You get Todd next time. You always get Todd, dude. Stuff like that. As fun as that sounds, it's not. It's not fun being coveted and treated like a piece of meat. I mean, unless of course my wife is doing it to me. She can treat me like a piece of meat, that's good. Well, I mean, that's, yeah, mostly because I don't have any friends, dude. I mean, it used to be that way until I got really serious about this craft and really tried to become a true professional comic artist. And then now most of my closest friends are comic artists, and a lot of them way, way, way better than me, in my opinion. So, yeah, they're I have a lot of badass friends, man. Joey Lee Cabral and you know, being one of my besties. I may not be his bestie, but he's one of my besties, and I'm not ashamed to say it. You know, I freaking had. Do people here not know who Will Spataccio is? Okay, so he's the guy that created Bishop, the X-Men Bishop. He was basically the guy that was second only to Jim Lee back in the 90s. Insanely good artist. He fell off a bit in his later years. I think he had some stuff happen. But, I mean, legend among legends, dude. And, I mean, he recently commented on one of my posts asking me to make a video about my process of coming up with my poses. And I talked to him on Instagram. I wouldn't say a lot, but enough where I know now that if I write Will's a message that he will respond, which is just insane to say. Yeah, you'd think, man. Maybe. I'm not totally opposed to that idea. I know Joey and I could do that for sure. So we might try to make that happen. I should be hopefully going to see him in January. Maybe February. And I know he knows Raymond Gay and a couple other badasses that are kind of in that area. So that'd be a fun session to do. Probably get my ass kicked. But I'd be there for it. I would love it. How we doing here, Way James? I think it is undoubtedly my best Battle Beast headshot sketch cover I've done. I mean, I've got a bunch I like, man. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Battle Beast, of course. Anything Invincible Universe in general. Are all good, but realistically, it's just whatever is presented to me in the time. You know, if somebody makes a request, whatever piece I'm working on is the one that is my favorite. My favorite thing is to make something badass for people when they ask for it. That's one of the reasons why I thrive so much for doing commissions and doing stuff live. Is I think I genuinely enjoy people watching, getting their, you know, they have something in their head about what they think they want and they want done, and they make the request or whatever, and then I start making it come to life, and like, I love that stuff, dude. Love it. Yeah, that Mum-Ra, dude, so fun. And like, there's ones that you just don't ever know, you know, like you think is gonna be hard, or you think you're not gonna like it, and it ends up being a blast, or vice versa. So, you know, if I had to choose, it would be something like a Spider-Man or a Wolverine or a Venom, but luckily I don't. So, all right, thanks, dude. Smack Dab, yeah, thanks, man. Agreed. You know, he paid a nickel or two for this one, so I wanted to make sure he got his money's worth, and you know, most importantly, that you know, I don't know. I like making people happy, dude. You know, that's something that I've been noticing in Ryan's work that he's done to help breathe a little extra life into Battle Beast. Is his mane kind of goes all over the place, and he has these crazy wisps of hair that kind of bounce all over and do crazy stuff. I would love to one day, like, go sit down with him in his process and actually see how he does that strictly from a production standpoint. Like, I think he does traditional. I don't think he does digital like at all, but some of that stuff that he does is like, bro, if you're doing that, have I drawn Spawn? Oh, silly Mike. Silly Mike Saint 24/7. Yeah, dude. Todd McFarlane's my goat, dude. Between him and Mark Silvestri. So yeah, I've grown and spawned a few times. I had breakfast with Todd McFarlane when I was 12 years old, and the time he gave me and the attention he gave me at that age, I will never forget or underplay. Yeah. Jerry, thanks, dude. It's, I'm glad people feel that way. It's certainly something that I'm consistently and always trying to get better at. I feel like I have a lot of glaring holes in my game, but people seem to like it, so I trust that if they like it, that's good, Yeah, same, bro. Black and gray is the end all be all in my opinion. All right, we ready to make this really pop? And then we'll do a layer of, we'll work on these remarks a bit. And then while we're waiting on the next batch of those to dry, we'll do another sketch cover. I mean, if you guys are going to keep bidding up these prices, I'm not going to say no to them, If I have to work all night, I guess I'll work all night. Customs of any character? Different than what I'm doing right now? What do you mean? Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, if you win the headshot sketch cover, you get to pick. You get to pick who gets done. Definitely doesn't have to be battle-based. It can be, as long as I have the blank for it, or a blank that you're willing for it to go on, you can pick whoever you want. Man, historically, yes, but I've had to take a step away from CGC lately because they've just been dropping the ball and have left me kind of out to dry on some stuff, bro. So until they get their act together, I'm not taking anything from anybody. I am certified with CGC, so if you take one of my pieces to CGC, you should be able to get the yellow label regardless. But I won't be the one that submits it because I just don't, I can't be responsible for somebody else's work anymore. And knowing how they're screwing up over there, quite frankly. To put it nicely. Yeah, and I just don't know what they're doing, man. They're making some pretty epic level food bars, and it's one thing if it's, oh hey, it's a $20 comic and they've printed it 500 times and okay, they've got more of them, you can get them replaced and whatever. But like they're losing original pieces of my art that are worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on super rare comics that I can't replace, and they're just like, oopsies. So yeah, dude, it sucks. I'll probably do a few things of my own that I'm willing to risk, and if I start seeing some improvements, I'll fire that back up, but not currently. Yeah, dude. It's just weird, to be honest. Like, one of my clients, they sent his book for some weird reason to my old apartment address. No real explanation for that. They took one client's book and they were like, oh, well, we found that this one was also supposed to go to this other client, or was scheduled to go to your old apartment, but we caught it. Where would you like to send it? And they send me a picture of it, and it's like the customer's address is on the form. I'm like, what do you mean, where do you send it? Send it to the address on the form. So just stupidity, dude. And then like, no accountability for it, I think is the thing that really has been pissing me off. It's like, and I'm sure that they're like if they're doing those kinds of mistakes with me, they're doing it with everybody. So I'm sure that they are swamped with people that are pissed off, and they're just trying to get through it without the company falling apart. So I don't know, bro. So CGC, I hope you're listening to this, and I hope it pisses you off that I'm talking about it. And I hope you take that being pissed off as a sign to get better and be better. Because that shit ain't cool, bro. It ain't cool, bro! Alright, dude, Skeet, I think this is yours. Oh, you want it bloody? What you think? Wait, James. Can't trust stupid. Alright, we're doing bloody, James. You have about 2 seconds to tell me you don't want it bloody. Okay, it's going bloody. Bloody, yes. You just had to push for something else, didn't you? Didn't you? Yeah, I mean it should be. I definitely put a little extra on it, a little extra sizzles. You know, most of the time I only put like 15 or 20 minutes into these, and I've done this particular kind of style maybe, I don't know, 30 times or something like that. And not even this specific style. I've not really done this specifically. I've done a lot of kind of quick versions of this and other on other pieces, but usually for the smaller headshots and stuff. You guys, when you bit it up, when you put a little extra love, I don't just give you the same thing for the same money. You go get your screenshot. I mean, bro, man, I just keep drawing, you know? Oh no. You know what that means? Back to remarks. Boo! No! When are you putting what up? This? These are sold, maybe. You're the only extra remark I've offered in a long time, I put up last night and I immediately regretted it. So remarks are going to be, at least this kind of remark is going to be something. I think what I'm going to start doing is like 4 or 5 remarks. Boomer is the problem. You're not the problem, Boomer. I'll tell you the problem is the previous people that I said yes to that I did friggin' 160 of these or however many earlier this year. Just broke me, dude. OG. OG really wasn't that. Really wasn't. Because he and I connected later when I was starting to get burnt out on him. It was, and this wasn't their fault, you know. I said yes to this stuff, but when I went and promoted Battle Beast 1 with AC Comics in May, I kept getting them and they kept, you know, I did a bunch and I would send them to them and they asked for more and I would do more, and then Jam's Fortress got a bunch, and then I just had a bunch, 2 individuals that were wanting them. So it wasn't really any one person or company or whatever. It was my fault for continuing to say yes to orders that I, you know, everything was fine, and then I was like, oh shit, like, I've got a lot of these to do. All this one has left is inks, so I'm getting close. Yeah, and like, it wasn't just the work, it was the kind of work. Like, these remarks are, it's like the only thing you're going to get better at doing remarks is remarks. And remarks aren't, you know, it's not really, it's almost not applicable in any other format. So like, cool, I'm doing remarks, but that doesn't help me in my other skills, you know? So it just got to a point where it was like, I was sacrificing my long-term skill development for short-term financial gain. And all the retailers that I was offering discounted rates to were like, dude, you can make so much money doing this. You can make so much money doing this. And I was like, no, you can make so much money with me doing this. And like, I definitely want to help those guys make money because they help promote my stuff, you know, and that's great. But it just wasn't feeling like a wise long-term decision. It just felt like I was doing it for money, and that's never a great reason to do stuff. As much as I love all my retailer friends who supported me and helped me make money, I appreciate all of you, but my artistic goals definitely go well beyond being able to do a painted side profile of the same character 60 times. Yeah, you know, and it's like, yeah, it's just not, it's not fun, especially, sorry Boomer, especially when you get challenges like these Italian covers that are like painting on glass. And the markers don't want to stick, and yeah, dude, we'll be good. We got this. And I hope you guys understand, like, I'm not, I never hold it against you guys. Like, you guys are, I do all of this for you guys. It is my pleasure and my honor and it's genuinely what I love doing. But like, I can't service you guys at the expense of my own long-term career goals. I just kind of do it. And I think ultimately, like, that will be felt and understood. I think that I'm going to continue developing these relationships with these retail partners and finding ways where I can help them, make money, but do it in a way that doesn't hurt me. Inverno, yo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You were at Amazing Con? And you can't do what you do for us if your creative growth and goals are not moving forward. Exactly, man. Like, I look back on my YouTube lives because I was noticing that I had a stack that needed to get updated with, thumbnails and better imagery and stuff for my posts. And like, there were so many videos of me just doing remarks. And like, when I was doing the Battle Beast headshot, when I started that, I don't know how many, if you noticed, how many people were like, I'm out, because in their mind, they've seen me draw that Battle Beast. They're not seeing anything new. And I don't think anybody likes an artist that is just always going back to the same well over and over and over again to make a buck. I don't think that's why people follow artists. I think they follow artists to see things that they haven't seen before and to experience creativity from a place that they're not able to experience it. So like, if I'm just doing stuff for the money, and to me that's selling out. Like, selling out isn't selling your art for money and making money. Selling out is selling your art to only make money. It's like, oh, I don't care if I feel creatively connected to this piece or not. I'm gonna make some money. Like, there's always gonna be a little bit of that. There's always gonna be a little bit of fan service and a little bit of, oh, I've got to do these signatures and oh, I've got to sign these people and all of that. But I think you got to be real careful about falling into that trap. And I have zero intention of doing that. I'd rather fewer people like me and me feel creatively fulfilled and feel like I'm putting out work that I want to put out. Which might cost me in the long run. Outline shredders? Oh, was it on one of my TMNT covers, bro? I wonder where he got those. Orgasm, send me pics, dude. Pics or it didn't happen. LA Comic Con shredders? Inverno, I'm over on Whatnot. So I'm dual streaming between Whatnot and YouTube. There's not a main convo, but there's definitely more people talking over here than over there on YouTube. Alright. We're getting close to being able to bid on these next pieces, on this next sketch cover. Hey, Inverno, what's up, dude? Welcome over. I want to hear what people are thinking they might commission if they win. Spawn, Dinosaurus, both dope. I do have Battle Beast blanks, and I do have a Spawn blank, so that is definitely possible. It's just the two of you going head to head. Look, I'm getting this. Get out of my way, I'm getting this. Ooh, another pre-bid. Guys, remind me when I run that auction, make sure people understand that they are not bidding on anything that's been shown. The headshot sketch cover, everybody, is going to be a winner's pick. Inverno, I am hoping to get into ECCC. That is one of my big goals. I've definitely applied. And I would love to get into it. So that is something I am going for, bro. Absolutely. Was lucky to be the first large con I go to, taking my daughter. She was with me when we chatted at Amazing Base. Hell yeah, dude. I'm terrible with names, but I'm great with faces. I'm great with faces. Especially if you remind me where we met. So, hopefully I'll see you in wherever the hell you just said. ECCC. Bought a CGC Absolute from your neighbor instead of getting stuff from you. See? You had to go help out Adrian, who is my friend and somebody I absolutely don't mind winning, but it'd be a lie if I said I didn't prefer to win. Learn to go after stuff I can only get there rather than stuff I can get anywhere. Yeah, there you go. Lawa, what's up, dude? Oh my God, we're getting close on these remarks. We're getting close, boys. Getting close. Oh, grilling steak. What's your cut of choice, bro? What's your cut of choice? What's your cook of choice? Also the guy whose B1 is awaiting CGC insurance. Oh, yep. That's crazy, dude. Seems to be a lot of that going around. You know what I think the most surprising thing is about these Italian covers? Is the first layer goes down good. Definitely better than you'd expect. But then the second layer like resists color. It's weird, dude. All right, everybody. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm gonna need a lot of fires in this. Give me a lot of, put fires in the chat. No, I want to hear what everybody's steak cut of choice, ribeyes, flat iron, New York's prime rib, filet mignon, and then how you like it cooked, medium rare, well done. And then if you're really weird, what do you put on it? Salt, pepper, fire. Yep. It is not a card. I mean, it is a card stock. It's but it's almost magazine-like. Prime medium. Prime. Flank churrasco with chimichurri. That's not bad. Boomer, are you Hispanic? Latin, Mexican, prime rib, okay. And not that I mean, my wife is Latina, so I'm not, I hope that didn't sound racist. I just suddenly decided to detective with your choices. Straight up medium, yep. Lawa's all answering for you. You're okay to ask. Boricua! Hell yeah, dude. Love all my Latin brothers and sisters, man. You're just another Jenny from the block, are you, Boomer? We're gonna have to, okay. She looks like she's surviving here. We're gonna have to do yet another coat. Walter, what's up, dude? I love you back. But not in that way. I hope that's okay. Yes, it was bleeding. Bleeding is an understatement. It was running for the hills. It would like pull up and like it did not want to stick to anything. It was very sad and depressed. It was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a color. I don't want to be on this page. Lama, you taking off, bro? Indiglow? Hell yeah, I like Simon Bisley. Do you know what's crazy? I hope you're still here, Indiglow. I'm tired of this grandpa. Exactly. This is going to be the one that's going to take me forever. Boomer Comics is going to give me a big fat tip after this, right, Boomer? That extra sketch add-on that you asked for, I'm going to charge you $700 for, by the way. To make up for all these horrific remarks I've had to do. Big fat tip. Well, that is a good tip. All right, last one, and then we're going to do the sketch cover. Man, I'm a professional. You think I don't know this? Think I don't know what I'm doing, bro? Think I don't know about my placement, bro? See the Italians cover the 1/1000, the shadow box are mine. You're like, I was gonna sell them. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and run this sketch cover. Now, keep in mind, guys, you are not bidding on what I'm doing right now. You're bidding on a winner's pick, headshot sketch cover, character of your choice. I would be willing to bet Mike Saint is gonna win. I don't think he's gonna let this one slide this time. He's missed 2 of them, but I do know Stiona Faples is a hardcore, and that guy is never shy to do what he has to get another Todd beats. Come on, chat! Come on, chat! I'll show you the knuckle tat in a second. Let me finish this. Hey, Mike Saint. Let me guess. Magic. Oh, Spawn. Nice, dude. You said that earlier. I forgot. Hell yeah. So I have 2 knuckle tat. Well, I have 1 knuckle tat, really, and 1 sort of hand tat. Both are related to my wife. So the word is because my wife and I, when we got married, instead of I do, we said word, which is why there's also an arrow pointing to the ring finger, to the ring. The knuckle tat is 7117, which is our anniversary. So July 1st, 2017. July 1st, 1917. We've been married for 108 years now. That's just how it feels. Oh, boom! Todd's on a roll. For my wife, I am very much a romantic, yes. She's a good one.
Oh, shit.
Bro. Okay. I can't believe I'm going to give you choice of this. I already know what you're going to say, and I feel very annoyed. I feel very annoyed at you now, Mike Saint. So, before I say, what, you just want old school Spawn? Original Spawn, or is there no mask Spawn? Okay, so let me show you the Spawn covers I have available, and then you can tell me which one you want me to use. So I've got Gunslinger Spawn, Gunslinger Spawn, Gunslinger Spawn. I've got this Batman Spawn, and I will, if you want, I would do a split face Batman Spawn on this one for you for the same price. Or so probably the Gunslinger Spawn, right? Cool, I agree. Let's do the Gunslinger Spawn. I don't know. You guys all heard the gunslinger spawn, right? That's what I heard. That's what I read. Yeah, gunslinger. See, I don't know what the confusion is here. It was absolutely gunslinger. Now this is what I'm gonna say, Mike Saint. Okay. Not a requirement, but if you're happy with the results and you want to throw me a tip for giving you a very valuable blank with your sketch cover, I will appreciate it. But I'm just in a good mood. You guys have had me in a good mood the last 2 days, so I'll take it on the chin like a man. So no mask spawn. Do you have a preference forward or side facing? And just so everybody knows, I did sit directly behind Greg Capullo for all of New York Comic Con, and he and I chatted a little bit and traded books, and I don't know that he would remember me right now, but we'll pretend that he does and that he did and he will. But I am going to steal some of his powers for this. Capullo is the GOAT, bro. His work on Batman and Spawn is maybe the best comic art of all time. Certainly up there. Took a part-time job at a comic shop this year. I got back into reading, went straight to finishing that run, one book from the entire run out of it. Hell yeah, dude. Like, buying it, N52 Batman got me back into reading until the sheer amount of Bat Family books to keep up. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That is one of the downsides and the things comics can tend to do is when something becomes a hit, I think all of entertainment does this, right? Like when something is good, they wear it out to the point where nobody likes it anymore. They take it for all it's worth, so to speak. Why She's like, sorry, my wife's having a fit, gotta go, I'll be back. Now the next question, do you like the white mask on the no mask? Or do you like it just straight up no mask? Cool. friggin' forward facing. Ugh. Ungrateful. Never understand the plight of what I go through for them. Oh, did I not have this on mute? Oopsies. Shut up. I'm drawing. Shh. Drawing. Seriously, guys, be quiet. I'm struggling to concentrate here with all the talking. He died by Invincible, he died. I'm not sure who you're talking about, bud. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm done. Until tomorrow. Thank you, brother.
I have never covered the awful truth. Half-truth. You could call it the end of the world.
Programming was that no one needed to ever learn the truth.
How do you like to have a memory of truth? Half-truth.
Hey, what's up, dude? Okay. I probably do, but I mean, there's nothing we can do about that tonight, man. Will you have some other way to get a hold of me, or I can get a hold of you? Yeah, and we're gonna we leave first thing in the morning, dude. We're going to the coast. So you might be SOL until Monday. Let me see what I can figure out. Yes. If you think that will work, can you do that? Okay. Yeah, I can do that, and we'll figure out the rest later. And just make sure you keep your phone, because we have insurance on it. So. No, I mean the insurance we'll have to pay a deductible, but we can just get you a new phone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just is what it is. It's correct. Yeah. You have to have it tonight. Yeah, do me a favor and call me again tomorrow. Well, yeah, what I might be able to do is I might be able to get your phone replaced and insured through the Verizon store tomorrow, and you can do all that on your own, and I can just send you the deductible. Yeah. So if you can call me back in the morning, I will have called Verizon and verified all of that, and be sorted out from there. Do you feel like you need? I mean, do you feel like you need the phone, like a phone tonight? Yeah, because I'd rather not spend $100 that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll either get you insured and a replaced insured phone, or I can, if you can wait. Then the worst case scenario is we do what we do tonight. No, you'll need to hold on to it because you might have to. That might have to be your evidence. Possibly. Yeah. We'll call me tomorrow sometime around 9 or 10. Okay, in the morning. All right, dude. All right, man. Bye. What's up, Chippa? Sorry, guys. My son broke his phone, so. Yay! Yeah, life does happen, and that's what you pay insurance for, so at least we're finally getting to use it for something. Yeah, I would have stopped replacing that. You and I are different in that way. I have 30 blank X-Men covers. Literally, I just refilled my X-Men covers. So yes. The short answer to that is yes. Someone's embarrassed because we got him one of those covers for construction workers. Thing was a brick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, you don't want the big ridiculous cover? Don't stop. Stop breaking stuff. Yeah, exactly. Mine is 25 and he's still breaking stuff. He's actually, I don't get it. Took me a second there to remember that we could just get it replaced. Oh yeah! I've been paying $20, $40 a month for insurance for the last 4 years and we haven't used it. Chunk. That's awesome. Awesome, dude. Taking inspiration from this. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Powers G12. 2 G's in insurance. Yeah. It's like somebody better break a phone just so I can. Get something else here. Darth Beyonder, what's up, man? All you guys are lucky I have not been able to draw much lately. I'm getting a lot more for your money than I should be giving you. So be grateful, damn it! Flatiron was a hit, huh? Hell yeah, boy. Yeah, Jersey, it's coming along. Crazy about Star Wars. Smack dab is what I do, bro. I mean, you like, kind of. I mean, there's times when you don't bring it quite as much. Which I would say maybe. Gotta get a sick magic cover done by you. Did you see the one that I did last night, dude? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You didn't see it? Oh, jeez, fella. Hold on. Bless you, person who sneezed. That was my wife way back in the background. Yeah, this one turned out great, man. I do have more blanket magic covers. Well, bro, you came to the right place. Assuming you can win an auction. I believe in you though, bro. Bring enough dollars to the table, anybody can win. Thanks for the love, fellas. Appreciate it. Ladies and germs, whoever it is. No powers, don't go. don't know, bro. I don't think this is worth it. Am I treating you right, brother? That's all that matters. Damien! What's up, buddy? Bro, I've been saying. Bro, I've been saying, bro. I mean, they're dope. I think everything that's happening with Absolute Batman right now is pretty cool, man. So to that extent, yeah, they're cool. Now, to be honest, I haven't like studied them or been super on top of stuff. I'm usually too busy working on my own stuff to be too in tune to what's going on around me. I've seen the new Joker. I don't know that I've seen the actual covers that you're talking about. But the new Joker design is pretty crazy, very demon-like. I haven't got to read that far into the series yet, though. long I've been working on this one, dude. Like I blanked out there for a minute. Just my thoughts on what? Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of one other than I've loved what they're doing with the Batman Joker stuff, or the Batman absolute Batman stuff. So I don't know that I have a strong enough opinion to be like, oh, dude, it's awesome, it's great, or it's terrible. So, you know, something like that. How's that for a response? A very safe, mediocre response. I haven't read that part of the story yet. So again, it's kind of hard for me to have too strong an opinion on it. But like I said, I've been digging what they've been doing with the Absolute Batman. I love that he's basically kicking Nazi asses all over the place. Not mad at that a bit. more bread?
Nice.
That's the goal, my man. Aren't you glad you bid the big bucks? Yeah, somebody on Facebook want to ask, do you do work in comics or independent? No offense, I've never seen your name in a comic before though. I am mostly an independent guy. I have in this last year gotten more and more retailer exclusive covers and independent covers. From small indie publishers. I've got one coming out for Gary V later this year or early next year. I've got one coming out. Hopefully, it's not 100%, but Dark Horse has contacted me on some covers. And then if all goes well, there's a possibility I'm going to end up. I shouldn't even talk about that one. But yeah, things are happening, man. And you don't have. You're free to ask. It's not a big deal. I'm not offended. And whether I do that stuff or don't do that stuff doesn't really matter, man. I am very much in comics. I appreciate the love and enthusiasm, dude. I'm glad we got something for you. I'm glad you picked Spawn. Todd Beats. You have other work to do. That is a nice piece of work, broski. Happy for you, bro. Hey, Kyle Lewis, thanks, man. Willis. I always want to say Lewis because I see Kai Lewis. Cool. I'm glad. All right, so I can go on to the other stuff. I can finish my other work. My pleasure, brother. Smack Dad, thanks, bro. Inverno, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Guys, we finally have a remark done. Somebody give me a round of applause. I'm gonna need a round of applause. Somebody, please. Quickly before I get sad. stuff off the list here. Hold on. 8 o'clock. Hold on. Oh, you don't like the interiors, dude? There you go. Take care of it, bro. Take care of it. Oh, snap, dog. We got 2 done. Oh shit, Boomer, what was the one, what did you ask for? I forget which sketch cover you requested. OG, what's up, my guy? Uh-oh. OG, don't look at my remarks I'm doing. Don't look at that, please. Todd needs. This one? I mean, it's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna try and get a battle beast over here, bro. I mean, there's just not a whole lot of... I could maybe do a second one behind him, but I don't think that'll look right. Yes. What was the, did you hear my question before, bro? What was the other thing you were wanting? The sketch cover idea you were discussing? Can you just tell me so I don't have to go look for it? Or did you want me to keep that under wraps? Absolute Joker, Absolute Batman blank. Gotcha. This is a Pilot Shimpitsu pocket brush pen. About the only place you can find these is on jetpens.com. There's another one done. Everybody's so happy about that. Dude, I'm earning my day off tomorrow, I can tell you that. Getting that day off tomorrow earned. Anybody want to see the sketch covers that we did tonight? How many we got in here? 25? Chat, I'm gonna need you to do some fire symbols if you want to see the sketch covers we did tonight. Come on, chat. Give me the fire symbols, chat. I'll probably show you whether you do fire symbols or not. Yeah, Mike, say it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see, what was the other one? Dopest battle beast I've ever did. That wasn't a cover anyway. Hey, Boston Jedi, long time no see, dude. And then yesterday we did this magic. And others, but I don't want to find those. Did somebody say that I'm getting better? That's what I heard. Somebody was whispering. They said something like, God dang, Todd is getting even better somehow. And they were trying to cover it up. They were trying to act like I couldn't hear them. But I heard them. I heard what they said. They said, Todd needs to get even better, dude. Somebody was like, how are we gonna have the money and the competition capable of keeping this man in check if he just keeps getting better and better? To which I say, you won't. I'm going until I'm done with this, dude. I don't know. Probably not a whole lot longer. It's already 8 my time, and I'm getting to the end of my energies. Oh my God, this stupid pressure. Maybe an hour. Hopefully not that long. Tom Selleck. That is definitely the who should play. Oh boy, Mr. Thraggy Thrag. Did anybody take a deep breath with me there? Because you should have. What a beautiful mane you have. Mr. Beast. Yeah, I might have to hold on. I'm not even gonna try and sign it with that acrylic because it won't stick. So. Dude. Man, I may not have the energy for the rest of these, bro. How long have I been on? 4 hours? Feels like 4 hours, bro. Not gonna lie, it feels like 4 hours, bro. That is a long frickin' session, my guy. I was feeling real confident after that spawn, and then all of a sudden my energy went. Feel good to finally see him coming to completion, brother. Thank you, my man. I appreciate your patience with me. Sorry it's taking so long to get these going. No. It's all Destiny, bro. No worries. Grateful to have an opportunity, please. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's the kind of attitude I like to hear. Alright, bro. I think I'm gonna have to be done for the night here. Oh my god. Alright guys, that's it for the night. I probably won't be back on until Monday. Boomer, I will get these going first thing Monday and get them out. So, sorry for not being able to do the Winners Pick Headshot covers, but solid night tonight. You guys have been awesome. As always, love you lots. Make sure you give your friends, family, loved ones a little bit of attention like I'm about to tonight. So y'all be good. Peace out.